excitement. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
It's an opportunity. What a save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Florian Wirtz. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Woltemade. Germany in a position of menace. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Florian Wirtz. Foden. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nick Woltemade. Germany could get in behind the defence. It's a perfect challenge. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Anthony Gordon. On to Goretzka. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. Serge Gnabry. Wasteful from England. And a throw-in forthcoming. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Bellingham. And an opening. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Nick Woltemade. Very quick thinking there. And play halted, free kick given. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Phil Foden. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. It's looking promising. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
To put them ahead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice ball over the top. England opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Jude Bellingham. Foden. And Germany with the ball again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Kane! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Goretzka. Woltemade. Could be. And the keeper showing good hands. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And cutting inside. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing good situational awareness. Well, very effective play in possession. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time.
fan. Look. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Theo Hernandez. And a tidy challenge. And a throw-in for Argentina. A throw has been given. Crossing opportunity. Martinez, opportunity to level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. And running free here. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps to make it look even better. Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Argentina will get the throw-in. Mbappe. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. On to Olise. Clever defending. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to shoot. And the keeper dealing with it. Fired over by Messi. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Camavinga. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Nicely cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alexis McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, danger here. Mbappe, no way through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. William Saliba. Now with Thuram. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Nico Gonzalez. A good and fair challenge. France looking dangerous here. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he takes it away. It's a neat move. Can they create something? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koundé. Now with Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Will it happen for them? And it's still on for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. McAllister. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Alexis McAllister. And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it in? And in range. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. And support available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Camavinga. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And it's opening up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Phil Foden. Well read to win possession back. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Threading it. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, he keeps going. Gordon. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Great vision from Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gordon. Spain recovering possession well. Yamal. It's with Porro. Delightful pass. Determined defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Oyarzabal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. Good work from England to win back possession. Can he score? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And Simon has it now. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Chance to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Bellingham. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first half. Interested to get your take.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And England pushing forward with options available. It's a perfect challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Pedri. Weighted well. Could be in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Williams. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Pedri. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Smart defending. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Can he put it away here? Oh, it might be. And with that, the 90... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Gnabry. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Martinez. On to Messi. And he read it superbly. Well worked piece of pressing. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Serge Gnabry. And still looking for space. And the deflection means a corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Serge Gnabry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Throw in then for Germany. Adeyemi. Serge Gnabry. And support available. Voltemade. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez playing it through. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Raum. Serge Gnabry. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martinez. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Enzo Fernandez. Making a bit of headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Voltemade. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Able to skip past his man. And intercepted it. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Nick Voltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Kimmich. Can they do it? Timely intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. And look at this! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, blocked it! Playing it in. Well, there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? McAllister. Good idea. Messi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Leon Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adeyemi. Voltemade. Goretzka has it now. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And a textbook interception. Goretzka. Could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Clean challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And support available. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He made good progress there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, this could be productive. So, a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Messi, and it's opening up, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might lead to a chance. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. 5 minutes left. Gonzalez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trying to connect. And there it is, penalty. And this could finish it off. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's To enter. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main and a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And good safe hands on display. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Dembele. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising move this from France. Oh, big opportunity. Surely now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lamine Yamal. Upamecano. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Mbappe! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Subimendi. Yamal. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a free kick here. Good looking move this. And given free rein to run. It's still there for him. Marvellous anticipation. And the referee blows for a foul. Subimendi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Oyarzabal. Oh, read it really well. Well, there it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can they set up a chance? No, high quality defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Cucurella. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Olise. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Now perhaps they can counter from here. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Giving it a go. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely played. Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he takes it away. Oyarzabal. Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Shot is on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nico Williams. Pedri. Can he get one back? Could be troublesome. Oyarzabal! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And intercepting it. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, had to stop that one. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now in a more than decent position. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the response of... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a good tackle. Nick Woltemade. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Gordon. Henderson has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. England with possession again. And it's a quality pass. Still a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Declan Rice. Henderson. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent run in possession. Will he play it in? The attack showed promise. Could be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! There to take it away. Foden. Decent idea. And winning it back. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leon Goretzka. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, ball back with Germany now. Wirtz, can he put them in front? It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Who can he pick out? Thoughtful play to put them ahead. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult. Now sending it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And playing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Voltemade. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kimmich. Raum. Gnabry with it. Florian Wirtz. David Raum. Well, they have the ball once more. Level pegging, but can they change that? Chance to cross. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Must take the lead here. In a decent position now. And City of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Wasteful from France. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Superbly read and executed. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Otamendi. On to Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct. This is an excellent run. Alexis McAllister. Tried to find a way through. He's blocked it. This to get them in front. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Will it happen for them? Mbappé! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quite easy to deal with that one. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Messi. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Olise. France being afforded too much space here. A chance to whip it in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. Otamendi. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a creative look about this. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele. On to Olise. And suddenly on the front foot. Takes it on. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, it might be! Keeper was there to meet it. Messi with the corner. Was it a great clearance? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lionel Messi. Can they create something from here? Oh, you'll have a go. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Theo Hernandez. Can they add to their lead? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good patience. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tagliafico. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Gonzalez. Well, the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, breezing past him. Lionel Messi. it will... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Foden. Can he put it away? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Fabian. Oyarzabal. And a tidy tackle. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lamine Yamal. Well-timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Gordon. A very good tackle. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pedri. On to Williams. And a very good challenge. Chance to cross. Not a bad pass it was. Subimendi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move this. Could take the lead. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Subimendi. Cucurella. Good work from Spain to win back possession. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee's whistle, we've reached... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well read to put an end to that attack. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possession given up by Henderson. Oyarzabal. To put them in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Pedro Porro. Oh, they have it again. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Cucurella. Lenormand. Maybe the ideal pass. Jude Bellingham. Promising move this from England. And striking it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Spain regaining possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attacking possibilities for England. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
The prospect of settling the game. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Being pressed here. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. And nicely over the top. Just like that, they have the ball again. Bellingham. Gives it a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now sending it in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Messi. Now with Gonzalez. And a very good challenge. Germany could get in behind the defence. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Leon Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there. And space for Germany in the wide area. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Gonzalez. Showing a good reading of the game. Serge Gnabry. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Germany to win it back. And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinez. Lionel Messi. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Martinez. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a lot to like about this attack. Nico Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Gnabry. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Messi. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Options in the centre. Goretzka! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Seemingly no one can stop him. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And options in the centre. Now sliding in field. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. So, a corner. Who can they pick out? Smart defending. And this to level it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Looking for the angle. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Serge Gnabry. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they take advantage? Sent through! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Was an important piece of defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Williams. And easily intercepted. Oh, superb skill. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pedri. Subimendi. Eyeing an opening. A good and fair challenge. Well, possession lost by Spain. Thoughtful play. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Cucurella. Lenormand. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Went in strongly, decisively. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedri. And cutting it out. Well, he keeps going. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. What a block. Oyarzabal can be a match winner on his own, sets high standards for himself, but just dropped below those standards maybe in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kone. Mbappe. On to Olise. This might get them in front. Can they open things up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Under the full weight of the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 20 minutes to go. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Subimendi. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedri. And fed forwards. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the ball in behind the defenders. A real opening now. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Fabian. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And they have possession again. Kukureya. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the keeper will collect.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Kouadio Kone. And it Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
They must finish here.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Dybala. Danger building. And the flag does go up offside. Really good interception. De Bruyne with options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lukaku. Decent idea. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Dybala. El Shaarawy. A lot of space to attack. And flying forwards here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And bursting forward. Can they do it? And an opening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Quadio Kone. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. And space to attack. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And so it is, the first half story has... And away they go again, into the second half. Ferguson. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be a chance to break. Lobotka. Will it be Lukaku? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Ferguson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Great effort to keep that one in play. Opportunity. Oh, must be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. De Bruyne. Smart defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. "20 minutes remaining. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. El Shaarawy. Looking for the angle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Decent idea. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And playing it through. And he did a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's an opportunity, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Corner kick played in, and he clears the danger. Miranda. Intelligent ball. Decent chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gozens. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Manoeuvring infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Orsolini. They want another goal. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Orsolini. Could be. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, the attack looks promising. And the chance slips away. Miranda. And scope to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Opportunity here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. And given free rein to run. Trying to open them up. Dominguez. Good through ball. Who can he pick out? And crossing towards the far post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicola Moro. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
A really good pass. Richardson. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. And playing it through. Still working away. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Gudmundsson. Piccoli. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicola Moro. It's looking promising. Immobile! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Orsolini. Could cross it in here. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Orsolini. Immobile! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Went in strongly, decisively. Ciro Immobile. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Five minutes to go. Can he convert? An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Vitic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal. Not over just yet. And the defensive intervention there. Scott McTominay. And on to Locatelli. Thuram. And an opening. An incredible block. Playing it in, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Very effective pass. They could level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, left his man behind here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Weston McKennie. Juventus unable to retain possession. Politano. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jonathan David. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Jonathan David. And he read it well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, sloppy passing. And the whistle is sound. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jonathan David. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Kenan Yildiz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the chance slips away. Weston McKennie. There to win it back. De Bruyne has support. Lukaku. Oh, fully stretched. And De Bruyne firing it over. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good reading of the game.
Good looking run. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mario. Throw in then for Napoli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will it go in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Put in by De Bruyne. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Manuel Locatelli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, no stopping him. And the shot. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Through ball from De Bruyne. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Weston McKennie. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. McKennie. And an opening. Super stop. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And in the right position to read it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Remo Freuler. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ciro Immobile. Well, attacking possibilities. That is tackling of the highest order. Ferguson, and threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Dybala. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicola Moro. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, a joy to watch. Take it away. Fine pass. Now a decent position. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Ferguson. And an astute piece of defending. Ciro Immobile. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He'll have a go here. And a body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Possession one. Oh, breezing past him. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dybala. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Nicola Moro. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Remo Freuler. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? And holds on to it confidently. Kone. El Shaarawy. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ferguson. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ciro Immobile. Roma regaining possession. Miranda. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan for Roma, has it?
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended...
Stewart's a chance! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. And he's driving his team forward. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's... Stand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Piccoli. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Richardson. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Excellent run in possession. He could pick out a teammate. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. Another perfect position to read it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. João Mario. Weston McKennie. Good idea. Manuel Locatelli. He has time to play it over. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And finding their flow. Roberto Piccoli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rolando Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. David. And on to Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. Textbook defending inside the box. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Manuel Locatelli had no interest in losing possession. Roberto Piccoli. Oh, that's splendid play. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, read it really well. Weston McKennie. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And given away by Fiorentina. Teammates available. Can he finish? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Juventus have given it away. Quick counter could be on. Determined defending. And a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And possibilities here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. McKennie! Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a fine tackle. Danger building. Now with McKennie. Jonathan David. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Thuram. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. On the ID. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Ferguson. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Really nice ball. And denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Super pass. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Infringement spotted. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
And it's opening up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. No fluency from either side. Ferguson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, breezing past him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ferguson. And the through ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And a throw in for Roma. Intelligent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Lukaku. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Able to create room here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Bruyne with options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Angelino. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, splendid skill. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And that'll be offside. Ferguson. And now with Angelino. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Politano. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oliveira. Effective challenge. Trying to connect. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Dybala. Well, Napoli come away with it. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Quadio Kone. Waited well. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, late drama here. All left. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And leading the line is the always pacey Ciro Immobile. Oh, it's on! Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Remo Freuler. Pobega. And they keep it moving. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, very effective play in possession. And this could be dangerous. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Pobega. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. High quality defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Christian Kouame. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ciro Immobile. Now a decent position. Immobile. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tommaso Pobega. Immobile. Oh, blocked it. Roberto Piccoli. Rolando Mandragora. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Roberto Piccoli. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Dominguez. Immobile now. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And in with a real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Piccoli. Well, they have the ball again. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dominguez. Miranda. Mandragora. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Can they carve out a chance? Surely the equaliser. And holds on to it confidently. Tommaso Bobega. Remo Freuler. What a vital intervention. Richardson. Piccoli. And he's in an offside position. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tommaso Bobega. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tommaso Bobega. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Read it well. Ten minutes left for play. Immobile. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Dominguez. Miranda. Lukumi. Tommaso Bobega. Could we see some late drama here? Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking... Is it going to be? The verdict is offside here. Locatelli. And on to McKennie. Excellent defending. Lukaku. Can he put them ahead? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Thuram. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. João Mario. Now with Conceição. So out for a throw-in. Good tackle. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Federico Gatti. Kevin De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The Bianconeri have given it away. David. And possession lost by Juventus. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Locatelli. Good visualisation and execution. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bremer. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Scott McTominay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Weston McKennie. Now perhaps they can counter from here. McKennie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mario. Deflection, throw in here.
As you can see, Napoli haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Politano. And blocked there. High pressing and good high pressing. McKennie. Really getting stuck in. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Regained possession. David. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lang. This looks interesting. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
10 minutes left for play. And take it away. Electing to shoot. Fully committed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And nicely over the top. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the clearance that was called for. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Locatelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Immobile! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Dybala just must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Orsolini. Can he put them ahead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Dybala. Mancini. Well, they've given him too much space. Now a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nicola Moro. No way through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dybala. Angelino. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Nicola Moro. Top-class defending. He's on the run. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dominguez. Miranda. Ciro Immobile. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nicola Moro. No panic, just passing. Timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Nicola Moro. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fine pass. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And they keep it moving. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
So the whistle then. We're up the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Remo Freuler. Working so hard to win back possession. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outdoing his opponent. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Angelino. Ferguson. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, good idea. Ferguson. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they create something? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Ciro Immobile. Roma recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ferguson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lot to like about that pass. And still pressing. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Solid punch. Nicola Moro. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a brisk run. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, options are plenty. McKennie. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, useful ball. Unrelenting pressure.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. McKennie. Went in strongly, decisively. Cambiasso. And he takes it away. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Kenan Yildiz. Gudmundsson. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good movement. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Gudmundsson. A really good pass. Kenan Yildiz. David. And on to Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Yildiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Locatelli. Played through by Locatelli. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Super pass. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Mario. Can they jump ahead? Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kenan Yildiz. Real chance. Offside the decision. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Magnificent defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. There's the shot. Huge block. And blocked again. Yildiz. On to David. McKennie! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Mandragora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities inside the box. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important...